it cloud? It feels a little bit loud today. Ah! Is this fine? I think this is the lowest volume, but it feels so loud. Hello, hello. It's low. I think I must just have super sensitive ears. Hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Happy Tuesday, everyone. Hello, hello. I bet you weren't expecting to see me today. Time for Goo Goo babies. I'm the Goo Goo baby though. Wait, it's a bunny and it's a cat. It's a Wait, you can't say that word. Cunny. You can say cunny. Cunny, cunny, cunny. Free the cunny. Did you even expect to see us? Well, you can't expect anything when you're asleep. I was just a sleepy girl today. My bad. I did in fact sleep for quite a while. And then I was laying in bed and I was like, oh, Miwa, but it's already past the time you would stream on a Tuesday. And then I was thinking, but Miwa, what if there are people waiting for you because you do Zatsus every Tuesday? What if there are some people who would feel upset if you didn't arrive today? And that made me very sad, so I jumped out of bed and I got ready straight away. For those two people. Oh, where's Miwa? I'm here! I'm here! I'm here, I'm here! It's Miwa, it's me! Miwa on her Sigma grind set. Is that good or bad? You're late. Yeah, I know. Forgive me. Forgive me. I dance for forgiveness. Like, do you know when you dance to your parents to convince them to let you have a sleepover? I dance for forgiveness. Forgive me for being late. Forgive me for being late, please. Forgive. Piam, 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 piam. You guys better feast your eyes on this model. Feast your eyes upon me. What image is this? Wow, Hina. Maybe I should put my thumbnail for my debut. Feast your eyes upon me because you might not see this outfit for a while after this week. It might be gone. Forever. No, not forever. I have a new outfit debut on Friday. So please feast your eyes upon me. Make sure you won't miss me. I can still have it, don't worry. It's not going anywhere, but I will have to make use of my new outfit. What if the tummy is gone in the new outfit? Who knows? Hi Mew, long time no see. Well, how long of a time has that been? Can I tell you something that might be a bit evil? But now I feel bad because it feels targeted towards you, but I just mean it in general. Sometimes people say long time no see and it's like, well, no, this isn't about you. This isn't about you, I swear. Because I know you come to my stream a lot, but sometimes people say long time no see and it's like, well, I've been here. Where have you been? Wow. but that's not a bad thing. It's more just like I don't really know what to reply to it because it's like, well, I've been dealing with life. No, I didn't mean you. You were in my stream like 2 days ago. Hi, me, a long time no see. Life happens. I wish every Miwa a happy life. I feel like I worded it in a way that made it sound worse than I meant it. I'm sorry, guys. Sorry. But yes, new outfit debut. Happy. I wish I had an ounce of artistic talent so I could submit a prediction of the new outfit. Wow, I'm so pleasantly surprised that so many people did it already. I was kind of stressed. I wanted to have my HoloLive moment because I know other people do it as well, but the HoloLive outfit predictions are always my favorite. Maybe they were the first ones to do it. I don't remember. Probably. Does anyone know? VTuber lore. But yeah, I love the VTuber outfit predictions, so I wanted a little glimpse of that myself, and I'm so happy seeing everyone do it. There's always the VTuber fear of asking for outfit predictions and getting none. Yeah. I guess it can feel kind of cheeky because in a way it feels almost like, excuse me? Please draw for me. So it feels a little bit naughty. VTuber outfit prediction: Miwa will be completely naked with her big floppers out. Well, I think you can tell from the silhouette it's not big floppers. And sadly, I do stream on Twitch, so I can't be naked. Has anyone gotten close to the outfit prediction? That's for me to know and you to find out. Sadly. Well, yes, sadly, because, no, I've misworded. Sadly, because VTubers that stream just on YouTube can have cooler outfits than ones that stream on Twitch. Like, if you look at Sheena from Phase Connect, I think her outfit is one of the best. If you were a Twitch streamer with that outfit for your debut, you'd probably get banned. So Twitch has more rules, sadly, for that. So if you're a YouTube only VTuber, you can have cooler outfits. I just assume the new model will have a bicycle. Since you play Bike of Hell. Yes. It will actually be a Bike of Hell themed outfit. I thought Sheena streamed on Twitch. She does now. Knowing her response, she's going fancy soon. Well, I speak pretty often about how I'm not interested in not safe for work content, so no, I won't. Miwa say so forever. I have a prediction. The outfit will be cute and others. Yippee! I hope so. Miwa say so forever. Yes. I think it's a shame that not safe for work content is so not normalized, but like almost expected. I get asked about it a lot, and I think people should be able to exist without doing it. And sadly, doing not safe for work content as a VTuber is kind of meta. You get crazy stonks if you do it. But I don't have I'm not like against it or anything, just to be very clear. I would never shame anyone for it or whatever, but I don't know, I think I don't really have experience in I don't really have experience in that sort of stuff, guys. And maybe I'm a bit more traditional, but whenever I do get experience, I feel like maybe it would be nice to have that be a private special thing. But that's only my personal opinion. For myself, you know, I don't put that opinion on anyone else. Nice stream, Miwa. I love you. What? You love me. You stay true to yourself, Miwa. I'm sure you'll, bit by bit carve a path you can tread with pride. Oh, that is so sweet. That is so sweet. Thank you. It's okay to chase the bag. Yeah, but I think that sort of stuff is very intimate and very special, and then if you start to do it as your job, that can like take away those feelings. Like, I imagine, you know, the people who have to put out X amount of not safe for work audios every week, they're not the most authentic, you know? Because it becomes your job. And I don't think I would ever want to make something like that become a mandatory thing. Do you know what I mean? Like, I'm really not against it. I'm not against it. I fully support anyone who does it. I'm speaking strictly for myself. I mean, you know, I'm friends with girls in VLR. I'm obviously very not against that stuff. If anything, I think what VLR, for example, does is really cool. I think it's I think what VLR has done is really cool. They've really broken the stigma around themselves in such a short amount of time. It's a little thing called freedom of choice. Yeah, I guess so. I'm just bad at explaining. But yeah. But yeah. Hope you understand. You're doing the stuff that you love for the love of the game, and I fully respect that. Not many people do that nowadays. I think something I really want to work on at the moment is making stuff that I'm very proud of. Like, I think it's very easy to get too comfortable. I literally say as I do a late Zatsu playing Roblox. But guys, I'm preparing for my debut. But I really want to try to be more creative and push myself a little bit. Like, for example, the Shipagaki ASMR video. I felt so proud of that. Like, I put so much thought and effort into it. And it feels so good to be able to put out something that, like, I feel so proud about. Like, I was like, this is unique. I've made this. Of course, I was very happy that Zenyo worked with me as well. But, you know, like, I was just so happy with it all. I really want that feeling more times. I want to chase that feeling of making stuff that I'm proud of and being able to post something that I know Miwas will love. I want Miwas to be proud of me. Release the work cover. I have another mini cover right here. A mini one. The mini covers have been very nice because I'm still getting very used to singing. I've been super self-conscious about my voice for ages. Not just singing, but also speaking. And as you guys know, I've been working on an original song as well. So these mini covers are really helping me get a little bit more used to my own voice for when the time comes to record my original song. Yippee yippee! I'm always proud to see how hard you work. Miwa need to work harder and harder. More and more and more. What about you guys? Are you working hard? And Miwa's working hard. Miwa's need to rest hard. No. Yes? I'm relaxing hard, that's good. You're on holiday, aren't you? I hope it's going well. I try to work harder when I can, that's good. I'm watching the stream at work, so doubtful. Hey, working hard looks different for everybody. Make sure to keep a balance and don't burn yourself out. Yes, sir. Sir, yes, sir. It rained today and we had to stay at the hotel. No! I hope the hotel has some nice amenities. Your stream's getting me through the week. The workday, sorry, whoa. I got a bit ahead of myself there. Just the workday, man. I will try and get you through the week also. I'm studying hard on how to not be iron. Good job, good job. Pushing myself till my body breaks. No. I'm for sure trying my best. Guys, I feel like you're being subliminally mean to yourself. You know your best looks different every single day. Some days your best can just be managing to get out of bed and have a shower. Other days your best can be like, wow, you've cleaned the whole house and you did so much at work today and you did this and you did the grocery shoppings. And then another day your best can just be getting out of bed and maybe watching some TV that makes you happy. And both of those are still things you should be proud of. Shower. Yes, shower. My voice is finally showing signs of having my fan on for a week straight. Hopecore BGM starts playing. I'm actually a sucker for Hopecore. The hell is a shower? You're gross. The only thing you know how... If only you knew how bad things really are. Pensive birthday hat emoji. How bad what is? If you want, you can tell me, but... I'm here to cheer you on! I don't want to sound too crazy or anything, but... I don't know. I really hope Miwas don't have too many bad days. If you ever need some happiness, I will do my best to cheer you on. And even if I'm not always here, I'm always cheering you on. Please know there's at least one person in the whole world that is cheering you on, and I'm sure there's many other people. Cheblia? What is that? I know life is hard, guys. I know life is very hard and people have very bad days, but you're not alone. If there's a bad day, I would think of a little white bunny. Yeah. I'll cheer you on. Roblox. I'd be trauma-dumping Miwa, but the streams have been helping a lot. My eyes prickle. That makes me really happy. Something I really want to work on is being a better ray of light in your days. I want to get better at providing happiness, and like I said, life is poopy. Everybody knows that. I'm sure all of you go through hard times. Maybe you're going through hard times now, but I hope that my little corner of the internet can be somewhere you can come for a little bit of happiness whenever you need it. You're doing a good job. Blush, blush. Miwa, useful. Happy. Kiwi, thank you for the 14 months. Where have you been? I've missed you. You are the reason I'm trying to put my life together even a little. That makes me super happy. It makes me so happy and so proud when I've had Miwas tell me that, like, oh, Miwa, you're the reason I started taking vitamins, or you're the reason I started wearing sun cream, or you're the reason I tried to drink more water. It makes me so happy. I really hope you can keep up these good habits, guys. Please. Sorry, I'm turning into a hope core edit, but I feel very passionate that all of you are... I know we joke, and I know I say bad things to you sometimes, but I feel very passionate that all of you are good people, and even if you weren't, everybody deserves a good life. So please give yourself the opportunity to have a good life and be healthy. So I'm very proud of you for trying. And you will get there. You will get there. I believe. But believe in the me that believes in you. What if we are here to be called bad things? I do worry that a lot of you are sometimes. I did not forget about my bunny life. I was very busy. I hope it was a good kind of busy. Smile. Not you smiling. Not so many people smiling. I'm so sorry. My throat is so bad today. It's really upsetting me. Maybe I should stop drinking Monster and have a sip of water instead. Loved your last video. Thank you. Guys, hey, seeing as I just gave you a Hopecore inspirational talk, I have one request of you. Secret exchange that you didn't agree to. My request is that I humbly ask you to get hyped for my new outfit debut on Friday because Miwa has worked very hard on it. I designed the outfit myself. I have new ASMR screens. See, I tell you, Shimizu already. I'm so bad. I'm also releasing a song cover that day. I also have a lore video. I also have new emotes. I also have new backgrounds, which I totally didn't leak on stream the other day. I also have new overlays. I also have a new ASMR video ready, which is can I tell you? No, I won't tell you. Don't ask me about it, or I will tell you. So please be hyped and please be excited because Miwa isn't very good at at generating hype for myself. So I humbly request you to be my hype man, please. Hey Miwa, I have a question for you concerning a new ASMR video. No, don't ask me or I'll tell you. I should never have told you. All releasing on Monday. No, the ASMR video will be the week after. On Monday, it's law video, outfit debut, and song cover after. Miwa raises hand. I have a question. Nani. Got it bookmarked in the noggin. Yippee! What's the new ASMR video? I'm killing you. Nani ga suki? Miwa flavor. Ugh. I hope I'm not this congested on Friday. The weather is finally cool enough to not have my fan on. But I think I'm still suffering the aftermath of having it on for a week straight. Hi Miwa, hello. I had a nightmare that I streamed League of Legends ASMR, but I didn't have my VTuber model on. I had instead of my VTuber model, I had another screen of League of Legends, like a smaller one. So then my overlay was really ugly, and then I realized after stream and nobody told me, and I was very upset. So now I had a horrible headache from the heat. Heat headaches are the worst. I get them a lot. Was it fun? My nightmare? No. I have a very bad time sleeping. I have nightmares pretty much every night. I usually have multiple as well, so sleeping is not fun for me. Sleepy legends. Fun fact, I've never had a headache. Well, silly, that's because you don't have a brain. How can you have a headache? That's how you know it's just a dream. If you stream League, I'd be the first to tell you it's a bad thing. Thank you for the Sophia! Thank you, thank you. Oh, my throat is really upsetting me. I need to warm it up. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. La, 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 la. Does this work? Does this work? Meow, 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 meow. Miwa, you're gonna practice rolling your eyes. Brilliant. Brilliant. No. and I have to tell you that the pronunciation of any words with R in it have always made me very self-conscious. And then that day revealed to many people that Miwa can't say the letter R. And I hope you don't judge me for it. Don't be such a worrywart. I wish it was so simple. Mira, you say "ku" perfectly though. Yeah, but that's when I'm putting on my Japanese accent. That is maybe the worst thing I've ever said in my whole life. Please cut that out. Cut that out of the word. But that's speaking a different language. When you speak different language, your mouth moves differently. What is the brain rot in the corner? Excuse me? Put some respect on Bike of Hell's name, please. Hey Miwa in Japanese. OMG. Guys, I have some Japan... Ew. Ew. Is that one of you? XXX tentacles and is spelled Magomed. Oh dear. Who am I in a lobby with? What is this lobby? Who else is there? Get me out. It's probably an XXX Tentacion reference. Spotlight, Moonlight, Miwa fire chipping at your moonlight. Miwa look good in the moonlight. All these pussy Miwa so bad. Surely Miwa will win. Yeah. Rap God. No, that's Makoko. Please stop. I'm giving you a free karaoke and you're so ungrateful. So ungrateful. Makoko is a rap god. I love that stupid clip. It's one of my favorites. It's maybe one of my favorites in all of VTuber. Nuclear bomb versus coughing Miwa. What? Do I really sound that bad? No, you're making me self-conscious. My throat is very bad today. My little brother sings songs like that all the time and it ruins them for me. It's a meme. Really? I not know boomer memes. Sorry. I don't know old man memes. You ASMR too hard. It's true that whispering is very bad for your throat. Quite modern. It is a boomer meme, I can tell. But every time I hear the song, I can only think of him sing. He only knows young people brainwash. C'est la vie. We're not playing Expedition 33 today. Boomer memes are peak, yeah, 'cause they were made for folk like you. I'm not old, 26 is young. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Maybe I am a sickly girl. She started coughing and saying 26. Yeah, it scared me. I was so old. I'm always torn. I always feel very torn about this. Part of me wants to call you like cripplingly old for being 26 or whatever. And I want to make fun of you and I want to make you feel like dust. And whenever you mention like the original Nintendo or whatever, I want to be like, what is that? That's so old and gross. But then, on the other hand, I know that a lot of people genuinely feel bad about their ages. And it makes me want to hold your face and be like, you are not old. You are so young and you have so much life to live. And don't give up. So I always feel very torn about it because I don't want to actually make anyone feel bad about their ages. So please know that I'm only joking. I'm only joking. You have so much... You have so much life left to live. She's got an angel and a devil on her shoulder. Yeah, I have both. And she does it anyway. Yeah. One telling her to make fun of her, she sounds, and the other wanting to comfort. Brat Miwa versus Angel Miwa. Everybody needs comforting. Even the oldest and creepiest of us. Let me have some monster. Wait, someone's new in chat? Welcome, welcome! Welcome to Miwa Chat Desk. I sound a little bad today. Is 20 considered old here? It depends. Are you the viewer or are you the streamer? If you're the viewer, you're pretty young for a Miwa. If you're the Miwa, 20 is old as hell. And you should retire. No, I raided. I've been here since Neuro raid. What? Embarrassing. No need to bring up my worst streaming moments ever. What if we all just wiped that from human memory? Please think of me in a positive light. I swear I was just a young girl with an identity crisis back then. I will not wipe it. That is disgusting. Please wipe yourself after going to the toilet. That's actually gross. Where did my music go? I will never forget that day. I even know where in Elden Ring I was. Really? You have a good memory. Like scientists did to a snail? What does that mean? Hasn't it been a year since then? Yes, it has. So now you can forget about it, Smiles. What did they do to the snail? I don't know. I don't know what that is. They wiped the memory of a snail. Really? Poor guy. Poor baby. Bro, I need that. Just go through some crazy trauma in life and then your memory gets really bad. That's what happened to me. And now I have the superpower to forget things if I really want to. Break the generational curse of what? The curse of remembering. You're probably really smart though because of it. I used to be smart. Not so sure about these days. I'm the very typical. I'm like the cookie cutter of like this is so common. You know where you were like a super promising child. You were super promising and like you were in advanced classes and you were you were so good and you were the top of your class and you were always asked to like enter competitions and stuff. And then I got depressed and then now look at me. Gifted, yeah, gifted, that's the word I was thinking of. I feel like that is very common for gifted children. The drop-off for gifted children is very crazy. And now you are a VTuber. I am a VTuber. Went from advanced classes to broke musicians so fast. You are broke because you keep gifting me things. Please stop. Please look after yourself. Before Miwa. Even though Miwa is very grateful, Miwa wants me of happiness. The gifted child to VTuber pipeline. Yeah. Always told you're smart growing up so you could become lazy and you never feel like you have to be good to work. Yeah, I was... for like all of our big exams here... this sounds so big-headed and I don't know, maybe I've never spoken about this before. For all of our big exams here... people spend months and months or like a year studying for them. And I know people say this to be edgy, but I didn't study at all. I didn't study at all and I still did really well. And I feel like that kind of sums it up. Like, yeah, I guess being good was kind of just easy to me. So then, when life got a little bit harder, it was easy to fall off. I bet you're actually smart as hell. Yeah, I'm pretty good. I also didn't study, but I got below average. I was kind of smug and evil about it though. I remember there was one test my friends studied for like months and months for, and I didn't study at all, and I got the highest grade possible, and then they got lower than me, and I accidentally laughed by accident. I'm sorry, but they were my good friends. They were my good friends, so they just shoved me. They just shoved me and said, "Shut up." But it was by accident, yeah, because it just slipped out. It just slipped out. So I know a lot of you might think Miwa is stupid. I know, but once upon a time, Miwa is not. I'm just too powerful now. Now, you see, my level of intelligence, above average IQ, by the way, is just so high that I've had to dumb myself down because I'm scared of what could happen if I use full brain power. I have to dumb myself down for the safety of humanity. So now, the government has ordered me to play Roblox every day, to lower my IQ because it was scarily high. They thought I'd maybe figure out secret of universe. And that's how Roblox came to be. Miwa, please be careful. I don't want you to be slipped away by the FBI. I will try to stay safe. Your brain understood the dangers of being so high IQ, so it made you addicted to Roblox to lower it to a safer value. Miwa's destined to be the next Stephen Hawking. Can we pick someone else? Can we pick someone else? You know, I used to live on a farm and I used to look after the sheep, and I named all of my sheep. I did name one of them Stephen Hawking, and I feel a bit bad about it, but it wasn't in a mean way. He couldn't walk. He was the only one that couldn't walk, but it wasn't in a bad way. It was because I just watched the film. I watched the film. I watched the film about him, and I was like, wow, hashtag good film, hashtag inspirational. So it was an ode to him. It wasn't in a mean way. But then I was very young, you see. I was like 11, so I was very young, so you see, it was... Someone has their mic on in this game. It was a pretty good film. It was, but it kind of revealed that he was a bad person. Because he cheated on his wife, didn't he? I don't remember very much. He did? Yeah, I vaguely remember. So he had his wife who he'd been with since before he lost. Would this be a male on-stream moment? No, the 7-year-old in my Roblox lobby turning their mic on does not count as a male on-stream moment. Spoilers. It's not spoilers if it's someone's real life. But yeah, he had his wife who he was with, I think if I remember correctly, before he had his is it called disease? Or is it a disease? Before, you know, whatever led to him being disabled. And then he had, like, I think it was a speech therapist or something. Like, you know, a lady came over to the house to help him. And he couldn't... I'm sorry, but this guy couldn't even move or speak. And he still cheated on his wife, who had been there for him since day one. And now he has a legacy of being, like, the smartest guy ever. Fairly sure it's a disease. Yeah, I think it's a disease too. I just forgot the name of it. ALS? Yes, that's it. Stephen Hawking. Yeah, so we somehow ended up speaking about Stephen Hawking. Good job his name begins with a H and not a C. Then he would be Stephen Hawking. You probably thought she didn't actually love him. Yeah, some mental games, I think. Stephen Hawking? No. Is he still alive? Is he still alive? Does anyone know? No? No? None of you know. He passed in 2018. Well, I wasn't born then, so I wasn't aware of this. Like dead. Wait, dead? I thought he was only dead. Not dead, bro. Why are so many of you talking about Epstein's Island? Why? I'm actually really trying to not speak about that. He was on the list, I think. Who wasn't on the list? So many people were. Because Stephen Hawking went there and you were feeling sorry for him. I'm so sorry that I don't know everyone who went to Epstein Island. Forgive me. It's actually something I try not look at because of how scary and depressing it is. Don't eat too much of anything but sit down. Yeah, okay, let's not say that, please. How's the Roblox speedrunning experience today? It's so speedy, I'm first place. Miwa, have you played Sekiro? There was an anime announced today. No, I haven't. I don't think I've ever even seen that game. World's scary, you gotta nut up and pay attention if you want to survive. Actually, that's not true. If you want to survive the most successfully, you have to be dumb as hell. I think the more you learn about the world, the more scary and the more insufferable it becomes. So I think being dumb is actually the best option. Ignorance is bliss, yeah. If I could choose to remember, to forget lots of things about the world, I would choose to, and I think you could live a happier life. But then you're just falling into line like everyone else. Yeah, but a random citizen like me knowing bad things isn't gonna change anything. You would forget about Miwas too. Never. Miwas are all I have. Miwa, just dropping by to say I like your forehead. Thank you. But what if my forehead doesn't exist next week? Are you guys ready for that? Are you guys ready for Miwa eternal forehead put away? Have you considered this? Don't say that scary thought. Well, nobody's considered it yet. Do you see my bangs tied up in that photo? Cancel the debut. But your cranium! No, I'm not. If your new outfit doesn't contain forehead, I'm quitting. See, you guys are scared now. Yeah, you better be on your best behavior. You better soak up the view of my forehead, because who knows? Who knows if you're gonna see it next week? Are you gonna be bald in the new outfit? Yeah. Just not on my head. Don't even joke about that stuff. I'm not joking. It's a simple observation. It'll probably be a toggle, right? Who knows? Who knows? And now I've realized I can tease you with this. Nya. Oh, Miwa forehead. Miwa forehead enjoyers, you've had your last laugh. All this teasing? All this teasing? For all this time? You guys thought you could do it forever, huh? You guys thought you could do it forever. Talking smack about my forehead, coming into my stream saying, haha, 6 head, haha, knots and crosses, haha, X top left. Fat forehead, bruh. Too far. But I like your forehead. Well, we'll see who has the last laugh on Friday. We'll see who has the last laugh. Will it be Miwa or will it be Miwa's? It'll be us. No. I know the answer. I like to imagine throwing a cheese slice on it. Ew. Ew. I really don't like thinking about that. I don't want cheese on my forehead. You're gonna be bald. Yes, for my forehead, yes. It's like the people who throw them on babies. I feel like throwing it on a baby is a lot less funny. If you could go to a convention and do a meetup for free, would you do it or avoid it at all costs? A meetup? Like, with who? Am I behind the screen? I feel like I need to know a lot more about this. Yeah, nice try, you still lost. It's funny because the baby starts to cry. That's so mean. I would fear for your life. But yeah, I would never do anything unsafe. A meetup where we have a giant banquet at Denny's. Is Denny's good? I'm gonna hop off the stream. Have a good day. Oh, thank you for the stream. I just be making up words. You didn't even say have a good day. I hope you have a good day. I'm not crazy about Denny's. Then why did you say we should go to it? You want to take me somewhere bad? Adam, thank you for the tip. Yeah. Okay, Mia, I have to head to work now. Lubbers. Have a good day at work. Wow. Mia's worked so hard. Ganbare! Ganbare! Mia work hard in Roblox in your honor. Mia get at least 4th place. You could do a Denny's meet up, but hire some burly dudes as security. A VTuber meetup sounds really awkward, guys. I've seen Twitter posts about it where I forgot who it was. I think maybe it was someone in Idol did like a meetup with their fans at a convention, like an in-person one. And all I could think of is like how awkward that would be, and I don't think I could ever do that, because if you think about it, okay, say there's like 10 people. Say there's like 10 people. You're at a table with 10 people, and every single one of them is there to see you, and they're all looking at you, and they're all trying to talk to you. That sounds like the most, maybe the worst situation that someone like me could ever imagine. That's Chad right now. Yeah, but we're protected behind screens. Behind COVID screens. And I can't hear you guys. Whereas imagine if this was a voice call and you were all, instead of chatting, you were all speaking to me. I wouldn't like that. I'd be too overwhelmed. Miwa, I'm screaming at the top of my lungs. And you not hear me? No, sorry. I not hear you. Is the screen bulletproof? Bro, why would you... And Miwa is threatening to pull up on me with a clock. Can you feel my love, Miwa? Oh, yeah. Maybe... I don't know. I don't know. Stress. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like you have to be an extrovert for those sorts of things. I'm not. Meetup at Denny's, but instead of talking, everyone chats online. Wait, that would be fire. The only way I'd ever do that is if everyone was sat at a table, you were all staring at your phones and typing in the offline chat, and then nobody looked up and I would just answer out loud. What about that? Mezcal would steal the show with her big honkers. Mezcal does have really nice boobs, I must admit. But... that sounds like a Squid Game. What? Describe and elaborate. 3 letters. Please elaborate. You didn't even like big boobs. Miwa's chest is better. There, I said it. You know, you're so brave for saying that in today's climate. Nobody here agrees with you. You have to get security. Lots of YouTubers have been assaulted and dead in the meetups. I'm not actually doing a meetup. I'm not doing a meetup. It was joke. It was joke. The only meetup I've ever done was I did a meet and greet at Media, but I was on a little screen and I was sat in my bedroom in another country. I'm so excited for Mia's meetup next week. Media meetup was awesome. Yeah, I was so happy so many people came to see me. Even people who didn't know who I was were so sweet to me. It was very fun. But seeing the convention, because if you don't know how the setups work, wait, you mean VTubers are not behind the screen IRL at that place? Some of them are. Some of them their IRL and then they go into like booths and do it like via that way. I wasn't. I cannot travel to Germany for that. So the other way it is done is via Discord call. So whoever, like whatever company you're with, sets up the Discord call, and yeah, you just share your screen, and then everyone can see you. Hello, hello. And that's what I did. But then seeing the convention was so epic. It made me want to be there. It was so big. There were so many people and such cool, lovely cosplays. It gave me FOMO. Yuck, Discord. I'm sorry to inform you. Every VTuber has Discord and has to use it. If I was a VTuber doing a Meetup, I'd want the iPad to have my scent. Well, that's not very possible because usually there's multiple VTubers in a row, like after each other. So you can't make it smell like you, because then the next people would have to smell it. I wanted to go for the Miwa Martini. How many times have you cosplayed? Not many. I cosplayed more when I was baby. My first ever cosplay was when I was 11, I think. I cosplayed Tiger Isaka from Toyodowa. I had her school uniform, and then I also had... This was my favorite version. So I had her wig, but then I had, like, do you know the palm top tiger, like mascot? I had one of those big onesie thingies of that. So I was in cosplay, but in that one, in the tiger onesie. So cute. That's actually so cute. Yeah, I looked pretty good, to be honest. Not gonna lie. And I loved Tiger back then. I used to laugh as Tiger in my day-to-day life. I was like, oh, I'm so tsundere. I'm so angry all the time. But I was 11 years old, so instead of being cringe, it was allowed, you know? What is your next cosplay? I really want to do a Hina cosplay, but I don't know what I would do with the Hina cosplay. That's so toony, I love it. I'm not joking, I hardcore loved as Tiger back then. My profile picture on everything was Tiger. I would only send Tiger gifts. I really wanted... This is so niche. I really wanted a red scarf, like a plain red scarf, because then I could be like, Tiger Core. Did you beat up your crush? I didn't have a crush, because... Miwa lore. I went to a girls-only school, so I... never actually knew boys past the age of like 10. Taikawa. Miwa Gorilla experience in Hina cosplay next Okami. I would really love to cosplay at a convention again one day. It's been so long. Protected Miwa. Nani? Nani? This VTuber's youthful appearance is contrasted with her geriatric... What does geriatric mean? What does geriatric mean? It means old. What the hell? I'm banning that person. I'm pretty sure this person is a bot, by the way. They call me geriatric. Just call me a slur next time. That's so freaking rude. You wait until my Twitch moderator interface loads up. Just you wait, and then shakes my fist, and then you'll have it. It's loading, it's loading. Still loading, still loading. La 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 la. Should I just do it? No. I want to do it. It's loading. Her age is showing. Technology not working for her. Shut your stupid mouth. Where is it? Where is this comment? Desmond Amofa, say goodbye. I'm banning you. I think that person is actually a bot, by the way. Wait, did I ban them? Yeah, I did. I think they're a bot because their chat history is like, this VTuber is blah 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 is blah blah. So it's a very strange bot. Didn't even defend himself because it's not a real person. It's not a real person. You're not real to me. Miwa, you are so good at Roblox, really? Really, really? I know. I know. I know. Clank, clank. What is that? Miwa, you're not geriatric at all. When was the last time you touched grass? Like, left the house or touched grass? Like, bent down and touched blades of grass in my fingers. Guys, please don't use the sea slur. What is the sea slur? What does someone have to gain to place an AI bot in your chat? I don't know. I don't think it's placed on my channel in particular. I don't know. I imagine it just goes around many streams. I guess I've never really thought about that though. Yeah, I don't understand the purpose of it either. Like, when was the last time you grabbed handfuls of grass and ate them? Oh, like 3 days ago? I would say 3 days ago. I am a bunny after all. Isn't that just a salad? Mira goes outside. Sometimes. Not too often. I usually go outside when it's dark, so then I don't have to wear sun cream. Speaking of bots, I saw that one bot from Chris. I don't know what that is. I honestly doubt it was AI, but so many people... I don't know. I think maybe it was a bot. Trying to let the calls for John the Fisherman. What is that? That thing is a bot. It's very weird. Yeah, it's very strange. But then I don't know why someone would make something like that. Maybe they were trying to be positive. Because I don't think that bot's ever insulted me before. The bot that came in twice to say, please ban me. That wasn't a bot. That wasn't a bot. Don't call that person a bot. That was a real person. And they got ragey because I wasn't banning them. That person is role-playing as a bot. And you could tell when they were getting frustrated that they weren't getting banned because their messages became so like they were going schizo. They at first they tried to maintain like a bot-like amount of time between each message, but then they started getting like frantic and they they were like spamming it. And then he also broke character and then like spoke outside of his bot lines. He's still not banned, by the way. He can still watch me. But I turned on chat restriction, so he just can't chat. I will never ban him. Begging to be banned is so weird. I've seen it, I don't know, I think it's such a weird power trip. But no, I'm not banning you just because you told me. Just leave. Well, I almost kicked my wires. But laughter for real. So he got a straight jacket now? Yeah. Must be some Zoomer game to get us banned in as many places as possible. Oh yeah, maybe. Light spamming for attention is pretty silly. Yeah, he would just spam like, ban me, ban me. No. I just saw the same bot in another chat. Why were you in another chat? Yeah, he's probably depressed as hell. I think it's just a child, probably. The card emote is so silly. I don't know why they asked to be banned like that. Just say slow or something is so much easier. Because it's like a weird power trip. That's all it is. That's why I refuse to ban them. Because they're doing ASMR right now. Close this tab then. Maybe they're into ban me. I've never had that, but I always make it on The Sims. It's something hard to do as a weird cry for help. Right, I could never understand attention seeking like that. Maybe it is just a game. I feel like that was a good good guess, maybe. Like maybe some like kids having like a game to see who can get banned in the most places. I feel like that makes sense. What a fun way to spend your time. Me and my friend, we used to... This was back before Jackbox added like more measures to stop this from happening, but we we used to join random Jackbox streams. We were very young, guys. We were like 13, and we would join random Jackbox games of like streamers, and we would draw bad things. Or in the rapping game, we would make very bad and politically incorrect raps. But we were like 13, so it was funny. Whoopsie, whoopsie. Whoopsie, whoopsie. I just knew you were hurling slurs at those people. No! You can be funny without saying slurs, guys. Miwa was just really a troublemaker. I've been a little bit cheeky in my life. Baba. I've only been banned once from a Hearthstone stream for mentioning a specific deck, due to crashing out and banning everyone. When I was around 11, I used to go in Team Fortress 2 lobbies with a friend and sing until we got kicked off the That's really cute. That's really cute. That's really funny. Just kids being annoying is really funny. I'm sorry. I'm a kids defender. For things like that, I actually think it's hilarious. Ugh. They probably didn't even mind, to be honest. People just shouting to the frick up in voice chat and seeing the kick birds. I really like that. I really love, what is that? Double coins. What? I really love, like, harmless, like, technically harmless trolling. Like, singing, a group of kids singing in a game lobby is so harmless and, like, kind of non-disruptive, but it makes people so angry that it's funny. I love silly trolling like that. The joy of youth. Miwa, can we hear some of your new song? Which one? It's under my bed. It's under my bed and I can't get it because there's a rug under my bed. Guys, that is the biggest spider I've ever seen in my whole life. It's huge. It's huge. I feel sick. 4 centimeters. That says enough I need to know about you. I don't like it. I have my back turned to it. Call Mezcal for help. Are you stupid? Mezcal would be useless here. Mezcal is actually the biggest pussy for spiders I've ever seen in my life. I have to be the brave one. I have to fix this myself, and that's why it's scary, because I don't want to. I'm sweating. I'm sweating. I don't want it to come out. And it's behind me. It's behind me somewhere. It's behind me somewhere. It was so evil. It was so evil. You don't understand. You don't understand. It came under my door. It came under my door and walked across my room, and I saw it. And then as soon as I saw it, it started coming towards me. It like beelined straight for me and came to me. And I don't have any... I didn't know what to do. I should have stepped on it. Oh, I should have stepped on it. No, but I don't want to ruin my slippers. I hate spiders. I'm tweaking. He's avenging his dead brother. We already had to kill another big one the other day. His brother has been avenged already. Step on it. She'd like that. Ew. No, guys, you really don't understand how gross this is. It's under my bed, and what if it climbs up onto my bed and it touches my plushies? What if I'm laying in bed and then it like peeks up? I can't sleep anymore. If it's on my plushies, I'll kill myself. I might actually sleep in Mezcal's bed tonight. When does Mezcal come home? Find it and get rid of it. But it's hiding under my bed. Should I do it now? But I should wait till Mezcal comes home and then I can have some emotional support. He's aura farming so hard right now. Before it gets to him. Oh, but what if he's already on them? They move fast. And what if he's doing like a spider, like awoo? Like, what noises do spiders do? What if he's calling out to his other friend and telling them to come in my room? Oh. I know spiders don't awoo, but maybe they do something different. You're brave. I'm not brave. I don't want to. I'm gonna cry. Oh, I don't want to. I don't want to deal with it. I don't want to. I messaged Mezcal. My hands are shaking. My hands are shaking. When do you come home? Please reply ASAP. What if the spider and his homies just want to watch a cute bunny stream? I don't care. I'd rather have a spider in my house than a wasp, and then you wouldn't, because a wasp wouldn't stay in your house. You don't understand how. It hurt me! It hurt me! Ew! Guys, it hurt me! It hurt me! It hurt me! Ew. As soon as I screamed, it ran fast! I can't get it! It's in the corner! It's in the corner by the door! And what if this is a different one? What if it hated my bed? Why is it leaving so soon? Should I try stand on it? Oh no, I can't. It's like as big as my foot. It's leaving. I don't know if I got it or not. I don't know if I got it or not. I'm scared to check. All I had for it was like the top of a candle. I have like the glass lid of a candle, and it's like the same size as the spider. Oh, I can't look at it. It doesn't look like I got it, but I'm scared to check. Can spiders hear you? Can spiders hear you? Because it really did. When I screamed, it moved faster. They got eaten. Oh, my whole body is tingling. I don't know if I got it. I need to check. But I'm tweaking. How do I check? It's glass. Maybe I just shine my phone torch on it. See if it's in there. Use my eyes, but then I have to get close to it, guys. And then what if I see that it's not in there, guys? My headphone wire touched me. Okay, I'm gonna check. But I don't understand. I don't think it's there. I don't understand. I don't understand. I think there's no way I didn't put it I think it must be under the lid, but I can't see it under the lid. But it's a bit hard to see. It's a bit hard to see because the glass is colored. Thought you killed it. No, I put a lid over it. Step on the lid and smash it. It's made of glass. It's made of... Lift the lid. It's gonna escape. It's gonna escape if I lift the lid. But what if I missed because I kind of just threw the lid down? But I think the way I looked at it, it made it look like I put the lid on it. Did you put something above the lid? But the spider is not a macho muscly man. If you miss it, you'll find it in 10 minutes. Don't say that. Oh. Oh. This is bad. This is bad. This is very bad news. This is bad because this means spider season is now upon us, and I can't. I can't have spider season. Deep breaths. No. Miwa, the spray that Mezcal used before. What? The spray that didn't even kill the spider, it just made it move around the house. Yeah. I really want that. Why don't you just use spray for them? Because it doesn't work. And what am I supposed to do? Spray the whole house? Ew, it was so big. I've actually never seen spiders this big before. Just ignore it unless it's over your bed. It was under my bed. Please describe how big. Like the size of my palm big. Like big. But you said you have small hands. Yeah. Hand is still the size of my hand. I'm so unhappy. How do I get rid of spiders permanently? Move to my place. No, because I bet your place has spiders too. Spiders are everywhere. I hate them. And then if a second spider attacks me now, I have nothing to put it under. And then I'll have to stand on it. I'm so deeply unhappy right now, Miwa. Grab a blanket and body slam. I'm not touching it with my blanket. It will give my blanket a permanent fushigi vibe if I do that. Same with my slippers. If I stand on it, my slippers will be fushigi forever now. I'm seeing things in the corner of my eyes. Get a vacuum cleaner. You are spider noob. But if you suck up a spider in a vacuum, you do realize they're still alive. They're just alive inside your vacuum now. Vacuum is good choice. No, it's not, because they can crawl out of it. You guys know nothing about spider extermination. Ghostbusters vibes. I've never seen Ghostbusters, but I do know the theme song. It's better than under your bed. No, it has to be killed. Aren't their legs way too weak to survive? No. Spiders are so strong. When I was killing one with the broom the other day, I had to hit it like maybe 50 times. I felt like a crazed murderer. Do you know when like the murderer starts stabbing the person like a million times and they go like crazy mode? I felt like that with the broom because it wouldn't die. I just had to keep hitting. And it was emotionally damaging for me. You need to hold the end to create the pressure. And I keep thinking I'm seeing stuff. Oh, I don't know if I have it trapped. I don't know what to do. One day you'll have a spider killing husband. That is my one of like 2 requirements for a husband. You have to be the person to get rid of the bugs because I'm sick of it. I never want to do it ever again. And Mezcal's supposed to be the man of this house, but getting rid of spiders is the one thing she won't do. Hey Miwa, you have to check on it if it's on your mind this much. But then if I find out that I haven't actually captured it, what do I do? What should I do? And then what if I have captured it and then I see another one? Then I'll actually just set my house on fire because that means there's multiple. Burn the house down. I think that's the only option. Maybe get a bigger bowl. But then, what if on my way downstairs, I see another spider? Get the toaster. That toaster is long gone. What type of buildings don't have bugs in them? You don't understand. You're worrying too much, guys. I have a fear of them. This is not supposed to be logical. I have a deep, natural fear of them. I don't care if I sound stupid. I hate them, and it makes me want to cry. Murder Miwa. I'm scared. It's really big. It's really big. And it was taunting me. It ran towards me. And do you know how big it is? This is how big it is. There's a big gap under my bedroom door. There's a big gap. When I think I captured it, it was trying to get out under the gap. It's so big, it couldn't squish its body under. That's why I had enough time to hopefully throw it on top. That's how big it is. And there's a big gap under my door. Like, the door is on pretty scuffed, I must say. Yeah, what if it crawls from the toilet seat as you sit? Well, actually, I have intrusive thoughts about that every single time I use the toilet, so that doesn't faze me as much as you think it does. That's just part of my daily routine, to convince myself a spider is on the toilet. Mio, can you Google if spiders die from vacuum sucking? No. What if you slide it through your house into another room? Into Mezcal's room? Wait. But I don't even know if I have it captured. Mezcal! Mezcal, please, please. I need to check if I have it. I do have it. I have it. I just couldn't see it because it was, yes. Victory is mine. I have it. Phew. Phew. I'm sorry I screamed, it just scared me seeing it. Because I thought it was empty, but then I moved it. Cause it was on the ground, and I was shaking the glass, you know, so it wouldn't come up. I was like moving it in circles. Poke a hole and let him breathe. I don't want this little bird to survive. You would be a skilled hunter like a cat. No. I would not want to be a hunter. I feel like nowhere is safe for me. And what if that isn't the same spider that I saw go under my bed? And can I say something? If that is the same spider, why was he in such a rush to leave my room? He came in and instantly left almost. Is there something wrong with under my bed? Does it smell? Because you're scary. I'm scary. Because of Roblox. Why are you offended by that? Because why isn't my room a safe haven? You're suffocating him. Yeah, good. Oh, guys, you actually don't understand how big this spider is. What am I supposed to do? How do I spider-proof the house? Am I supposed to just have 0 windows open from now on until spring? I need to close my bedroom window. Is it actually big or is it Miwa big? It's big! Take a picture of it. I can't. It's under the glass. Photos, please. I can't send you a photo because it's under... Okay, I can take a picture of the lid if... Its leg is poking out. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay. I have a pizza. I have to figure out. I have to send it to my PC. Yandere activity right here, trapping him and taking photos of him trapped. He should die. He should die. Oh, I feel so warm and gross. Hey. No, because this picture doesn't even show it and you're gonna make fun of me. The spider is as big as the whole inside. I'm so serious and don't make fun of me. If you make fun of me, I'll be really angry because I'm being kind and showing you this picture. It's under here. It's under this thing. And it's the same. You don't understand. It takes up... Stop laughing! It takes up the whole inside of it. It's massive. That's pretty big. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. How big is that? It's like a candle. It's a candle size. The leg is thin. Oh yeah, the legs are very thin, but it's big. Strawberry and sweet berry and peach. Yeah. This candle wasn't actually that nice. Also, if you've ever heard me make glass sounds in ASMR, I use this thing. And now I can't use it anymore. Is that its leg poking out? Yes. Let me crop it. Ew. Ew. I don't want to look. I can't look at that. But that's good though. That means it's pinned down inside. So even if he was strong enough, he can't escape. I keep imagining him with like big biceps and then he like lifts it up in the middle of the night. No. Do you know what I think my torture method will be for him? Moving the glass around super fast. You know, like... like moving it around so he gets like smushed around. Like, do you know that guy in Danganronpa who got turned into butter? Then it escapes and goes onto your hand. And I would use my foot. What if you accidentally pick it up? I would use my foot! I would use my foot! And the vacuum does not kill him. Fine, I'll say it. I haven't emptied my vacuum is full right now and I can only wait until Mezcal empties it because I convinced myself that there's spiders inside it. So I can't use the vacuum for this. It's counterproductive. There, I said it. Mezcal is okay with that. Yeah, because Mezcal knows there's not spiders inside it, but... I think there's spiders. Like, it just has fushigi vibes. I don't like it. Slide paper under it and dump it outside or in the toilet. No, it has to die. That's insane psychic damage. Listen, this might seem very silly to you, but you must have a big irrational fear like this. I can't help it. It's not logical. It's just built into me. At least make the death quick. No. I wouldn't mind if every spider in the world went extinct. Mine is the ocean. Well, you see, that's a silly fear. Because the ocean doesn't crawl into your house. The ocean doesn't crawl into your bedroom. The ocean isn't sitting under your bed, evilly waiting for you to come. It's a very kawaii personality trait. No, I hate it. I wish I was brave. I'm sorry, guys. You've seen the most embarrassing side of me now. And now I'm ashamed, but please just forget about it. And I would have reacted in a more cool and calm and collected way if it wasn't so big. It was so big. It was so big. You are cute when you're flustered. So I'm not cute when I'm not flustered? Sorry, I'm biting back because I'm embarrassed. Yeah, I don't mean to scare you, but there's a big spider leg on your model. Oh yeah, there is. Sorry, I haven't removed it. And my music has gone. My music I fixed. I can see the glass in the corner of my eye and it's scaring me. It's under there. And what if it's pregnant? How do you know if a spider is pregnant or if it's a boy or a girl? What if it gives birth under there? Once, when I was, I think I was 10. This has stayed with me since this moment. I very bravely killed a spider on my windowsill because I had a very big window, and I very bravely killed a spider. And then the next day there was like 100 tiny little spiders, and my dad had to treat it. If it's got more symbols on it. What symbols? What does that mean? Symbols. That makes it sound demonic. Symbols on the spider. If the spider has gang markings. What? What do spiders look like in your countries? He ain't so big. He is. I will fly any Miwa right now out to come and treat my house. Please, please. Please burn down my house. I need every corner ceiling. And you know the worst part? There are so many holes in the kitchen to the outside. So I can never fully treat this house. I'm so for real. I'm deadly serious, guys. I don't like Blubby. Please don't mention it. It makes me feel sick. I know you think I'm joking, but I'm so serious. It makes my tummy hurt and I don't like it. Just spray something peppermint. Spiders hate the smell of peppermint. Really? Is that true? And do you know what I hate about books? You can never Google anything without pictures of books coming up. Like, if I want to search how to spider-proof my house, it's gonna come up with stupid pictures of spiders. Like, I obviously don't want to look at spiders if I'm searching how to get rid of them. Time to buy Dio. My nose tickle. Everything is tickling. Diatomaceous herb. That just reminds me of the time I lived somewhere with bedbugs though, and it traumatizes me. I just need all insects to stop existing. I really can't, and I wish it was something I could not be afraid of. You had bedbugs too? Yeah. I lived with bedbugs for a while. It was horrible. It was like the worst time of my life. Are there an insect you like? No. I hate them all. I don't even like butterflies, really. I think they're nice from a distance, but then when you see that they have the like creepy little bodies and ladybugs. No, I don't like ladybugs because my last apartment had like a big wooden bay window and loads of ladybugs lived on it, but on the inside. So then they traumatized me. Dragonflies, no, they're too creepy. I hate all insects. And I really wish I wasn't afraid of them. Fireflies, I've never seen fireflies. I really want to see one day. I think maybe I'd find them cute from far away. You like fireflies? I really want to see fireflies. Does your house have silverfish? No, it doesn't, but I have been in a house with silverfish. I hate them. See, there's just too many horrible insects. The small jumping spiders, I don't think they're common here, if we have them at all. I don't want to imagine a house with silverfish. Yeah, I once had them when I was younger. I had a huge plushie collection. Like so big. I had like a whole wardrobe full of plushies. And I found out there was silverfish in the wardrobe. It was horrible. And then I had to get rid of like all of them. And it was really sad because they were like a lot of the plushies I've had for like my whole life. We have glowworms in the UK. I've never seen a glowworm either. I didn't even know we had those. You would hate house scent. I don't even want to think about that. I don't want to think about that at all. That is... In terms of book anatomy, that is like up there with being the creepiest and the worst. See, I just... And I really don't like the concept. Okay, like, if you see a bug out in the wild, that makes sense, right? You know, like, I'm in nature, of course I'm gonna see bugs. But what I really don't like is that I have my I have my safe space and my cozy space, and like, you've come into it. Like, something is in it. Please, like, please go away. If it's outside, like, it still scares me, but like, it's not as big of a problem because it's like, you know, that's where they live. That makes sense. But they don't live in my house. They need to leave my house. I feel like such a fraud every time I say my house because it sounds like I own the house. But I have a house, guys. I had to kill a spider because he was going inside my PC. Ew. What if they paid rent? That makes me feel sick. Imagine you just get like... You see your bank account balance go up every month depending on how many like insects are in your house. And yeah, your rent would be super cheap, but... You would be aware of how many bugs were in your house because you would just be like super rich one day, and that would actually make me feel sick. Knowing that there's like hundreds of like little creepers. But honestly, all of the bugs, spiders are the best to have because they eat all the pests in your house. The thought of a bug eating another bug, that was horrible. I just don't like it. It makes me physically tweak. We also currently have... I can't speak about this when Mezcal is here because Mezcal gets super triggered over it. We currently have a problem which is apparently common in the area where slugs are coming into our kitchen. How freaking disgusting is that? Slugs are like less gross to deal with because... I don't know, they're not like... You know, they don't have the little legs or creepy limbs. I don't think I've seen one before, really? Oh, they're like maybe one of the most common things here. But I've never known of them coming into houses. Miwa should move in with me to a bug-free household. But then what if you do have bugs and you lied to me? Have you ever stepped on one by accident? No, but like now I don't feel comfortable going downstairs without my slippers on. You know, I just don't like this concept of like things coming into my... Hello? Why am I falling forever? Yeah, the slugs in the kitchen is really gross. We reached out to our landlord about it, and our landlord Loki told us, like, not my problem. But it actually is the landlord's problem, because like I said, in our kitchen we have a lot of holes to the outside, like a crazy amount. They said I don't care. Yeah. I don't know what it's like for you guys, but British landlords actually don't care. They will give you a house that's like falling apart and be like, not our problem. The Flores lava is outdated. It's now the Flores slugs. Any tiny holes in rooms is GG. They're not tiny. They're not tiny. There's a really, really big one at the back of like do you know where the washing machine would go? Like there's just a massive hole in the wall. You know, so you can put like the pipe outside or whatever, but it's It's just a shitty massive hole. Oh, it's so bad. You need some spray foaming thing to cover it. Yeah, Mezcal did that along. I wish I could show you, but like it's so scuffed, it's almost embarrassing. Like there's two pipes that run into the house, and they've clearly like drilled holes into the wall for them and like ran them along, but the pipes are smaller than the holes, so there's just like big gaps around those pipes. This is a separate pipe to the washing machine one, by the way. These are like smaller pipes. So there was just like basically two highways for slugs to come in. So Mezcal like covered it. She tried to fill it in with like the foamy stuff. But we still have a problem. I just hate it. I hate it. Is having an insect critter free house really that impossible? My whole water broke when I was in college, and the landlord was like, "It's hot enough, right?" Like it took the water 2 minutes just to be room temperature. Have you asked the insects politely to invade other houses? I wish. I have none, Miwa. I have AC2. You probably have some. There's no way you have none. They're everywhere. And they're out to get me. And they're coming for me. Me in particular. Me specifically. I send the picture to Mezcal that I showed on the screen, and she said, "Ew, not the leg poking out." I forgot I sent it. Oh, it's gross. The slugs in my new house are carnivores. They do a good job eating dead birds and what? 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 Are you trolling? Are you trolling? Slugs can be carnivores. Please be trolling. Now send her a photo of it in her room. No, I wouldn't do that. That means they hunt for human skin. Shut your mouth. Mezcal doesn't know where the spider is located. She does! I told her. It's in my room. Also, why have all the Miwas given up a bike of hell? Didn't even last 2 hours. They want Miwa's youth. The slugs are gonna try to suck the youth out of me. If you boil slugs, what color do they turn into? I think you're a serial killer. Why would you even think about that? Getting eaten by a slug has to be the saddest way to go. I feel like it would take many slugs. Isn't that elite? Oh yeah, wait. Wait a minute. They're orange and about 2 inches long. That's kind of TMI, to be honest. I don't know if you needed to tell me that. I hate the way slugs burst and just sit on your patio. What? I'm sure one slug could finish a Miwa. No! Guys, no more slug talk. Please. Can we speak about nice things now? Like sparkles and rainbows and my new outfit debut on Friday. Yippee! And Miwa forehead. Are you gonna be sad that I'm not gonna have my forehead out anymore? Will you miss it? New outfit, pug crazy. Also, I think I've made the official decision to cancel my front page slot for my debut. Why? Because I can't stream on YouTube at the same time. And I also wouldn't be allowed to promote my merch. So I really don't want to tell half of my audience to go frick themselves. And also I put a lot of money and effort into my merch that I don't want to be penalized for it. Is there a penalty for cancelling? Nope. You just have to add a tag to your stream. You get a refund, right? A refund? For what? Penalty, they ban you if you break their rules, because I was thinking, what if I just did it anyways? But the penalty is permaban or never front page ever again. So yeah, I think maybe I would just rather, even though it would make the debut a lot smaller, I don't know, I really don't like the idea of telling. It feels so rude. I know you guys have told me you don't mind, but I really wouldn't like to basically just tell everyone on YouTube to like frick off. So yeah, I think I'll just cancel it. We can do something else on the front page another day. Oh, 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 oh. Bike of hell. And then in my application I have to put, because you have to say what you're doing on the stream, I'll put, I want to play Roblox. I want to play Roblox Bike of Hell for 8 hours. Has the glass moved yet? No. I can see it. It's in my peripheral vision. It moved like 2 millimeters away. Stop that. Miwa keeping an eye on the spider. Of course. It might have to live under that glass. No, I should get rid of it. I should kill it. I thought we were done with the insect talk. We are. No more. No more. Ah. Miwa has a Miwa station in front. I wish. Cole, thank you for the membership. Wait, you have... I've been wanting to ask this, everyone. I've noticed there have been I've noticed there are so many accounts on YouTube right now that have a paperclip as their profile picture. It's a paperclip with googly eyes. And so many people have this as their profile picture, I'm noticing. Is this like, what is this? Is this a trend or something? Does it mean something? It's a movement. But what is the movement? It's a movement. Real or lie? Some tech YouTuber said to do it. It's a movement, Louis Rossman. It's a form of protest. I don't know who Louis... Is it Louis or Louise? Sorry. A form of protest. The only... Louis. The only time I've ever seen this before was when KSI went to war with... Oh, what was he called? What was that guy called that KSI went to war with? And he goes, oh yeah, yeah. Not Logan. No, it was a guy and he goes, oh yeah, yeah, oh yeah, yeah. And then the oh yeah, yeah guy had like an army of people change their profile pictures. He's a cute assistant character from an old 30-year-old Windows program. He's supposed to signify that he's here to help with no evil stipulations, and it goes against all the dirty companies doing sketchy stuff. Have you guys seen about Cloudflare and Gelboru and potentially Danboru? Has there been an update on that? Scary, scary. No, what happened? Let me find it. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. I find tweet. I find tweet. Where is it? Doko, doko. Gelboru tweeted, so for whatever reason, Cloudflare has now disabled access to our domain when the proxy is enabled. This struck all our sites at once. I received no email from Cloudflare before this happened and still have no idea what is going on. It also happened for Danboru at the same time. Yeah, that's tweeting about it. It's a lot of words I don't understand, but it's a website I like, so I don't want it to go. You can go to Pixiv directly. Pixiv is annoying to search on. Gelboru is the best. Pixiv search and tags suck though, yeah. You have to like guess what the tag is in Japanese. You have to like pray that whatever you're typing gets auto-filled into the correct Japanese tag. Sometimes the tags are funny. They are, but like it's not convenient. The tags are funny, but it's bad. It's not convenient. And there are multiple tags of the same thing. Yeah. Also, I know you guys are perverts, but Boru sites actually have a lot of uses outside of being perverts. I know a lot of artists use them. I use them for art references as well because you can I'm pretty sure every artist I've ever spoken to uses them. Because, you know, you can search very specific things. Like, if you want, like, references from the back or, like, blah, 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 blah. You know, you can search very, very specifically, especially for, like, hands or stuff. And no one thinks of the thankless heroes that tag the images on boards. Well, some of them are never tagged properly. And there are pose libraries. Yeah, there's lots of other resources, but it's nice to look. Like, say you're doing fan art of Hina from Blue Archive Smiles. It's nice to like search that and then see what other people have done in a very easy access to place. Did you know that all manually tagged by humans is crazy, honestly? Really? I actually didn't know that. I assumed part of it must be bot work. I think Miwa knows more of the art or where to find them than me. I mean it really seriously. I've used it pretty much every time I've drawn something. It's very, very useful for artists. I think I know who Miwa's favorite student is. Who? Much quicker than scanning X for new art when looking for a specific character. Luckily, my feed on X is pretty good because I made sure to only like Hina posts. So now I think whenever a new piece of Hina fan art gets posted, it appears on my timeline. However, I don't have a VPN, so obviously my Twitter filters out a lot. Well, I do have a VPN, I just always forget to turn it on my phone. My Twitter feed is fantastic. I have a bad problem of sabotaging my feed by liking cute stuff. So I have like so many bunny posts, and like of course I love bunnies. I love bunnies and they're very cute, but like I don't need my feed to have 2,000 pictures of bunnies on it. But my problem is whenever I see them, it's so cute that I just keep liking them. But then it's like an endless cycle if I keep liking them and then more appear on my feed. Cute bunny. I like the boyfriend cheats video and I have 2,000 videos of potential boyfriend cheater. Boyfriend cheater video. I don't think I've seen that one. Hi Miwa, hello! Hello. BF equals Battlefield. Oh, I have seen that one. Do you know, I was thinking like, oh, I don't know about a boyfriend cheater, but I have seen that clip of that person cheating in the game. I've never played Battlefield, so... But do you guys think they were cheating? Boyfriend stream went crazy. No. Yes. Yeah. Wow, you're the only one that said no. Oh, another no? Definitely? Honestly, I'm stupid, so I can't have an opinion on this. I respect my position as knowing nothing. And I haven't formed an opinion. And I don't think it's my place to form one. You don't think she was cheating? I have no idea, but the opinion seems split down the middle. Yeah, I've seen like stuff on both sides. I didn't hear why people don't want to believe cheats exist. Well, they made so much money made selling, huh? I've talked with several people who are very good at FPS and they say she wasn't cheating. I can't comprehend being that good at a game. So I don't know. I don't know what good gameplay looks like. You have no opinion. Most of the people who think she's cheating are either transphobes or bad at the game. Yeah, she's not. It's just a lot of hours. Wow, did I say a bad word? Huh? What happened? If you see their flick shots, it's not completely perfect. Cheating would be. I don't know what a flick shot is. It's split down the middle. Some pros say she's not, but I don't really care. I mainly play fighting games. Yeah, I don't really care too much either. I just wondered what you guys thought. Because I've seen it be very 50-50. And I trust Miwa's opinion. I think she cheats. I think that person is cheating 100%. I also think at the end of the day, it's whatever. Whether it's yes or no. She trusts us, guys. I do trust you a little bit. Sometimes, I suppose, I guess I can be trusting viewers. Do you? Yeah, I trust you. I mean, your guys are the opinions I'm trying to win over most, right? You're the people I'm trying to make proud and happy, so I gotta trust you. I gotta trust you when you tell me I was good at something, or this or that. Or if you don't like something. If everyone was suddenly like, Miwa, we hate Bike of Hell, I'd be like, damn. Whereas I guess I trust them and I shouldn't be doing that now. But I know you guys would never say that. It's growing on me. It's addicting. Keep the forehead. You better get saying goodbye to the forehead. I never pay attention to it. That's valid. That's why that's the beauty of Bike of Hell. You can either watch it in like a hypnotized state, or you can just not pay attention to it. Miwa, I don't like this forehead stroll. No. Oh, that's so sad. That's so sad. Your new model. I am not reading that. Great way to turn your brain off, yes. Well, you better say your goodbyes to my forehead. Who knows if you'll see it again. And what if this is my last stream before the outfit debut? What if I just don't stream? And then this is actually the last time you'll see it for real. I'm really excited. I feel like this outfit has been getting teased for a long time. Yeah, it was my first time, making, an event, or what do I call this? My first like event as a VTuber, I guess. I've never really had a debut, you know, or anything to reveal. So I thought it would come together a lot faster than it did, but now that I have my first experience with it, I feel like I can put together like a second one, you know, like a second reveal of something a lot more efficiently in better time. I don't want to say goodbye to the forehead. Ew! Look, this person's name is Bunny's Corpse. Is that one of you guys? Bunny's Corpse. Not Miwa Corpse, please. We're not that edgy. Miwa, did you already say what the merch will be? I can't tell you what it will be. It's Himitsu desu. Himitsu desu. I guess I can say the Daki is a part of it because, you know, the Daki is a donathon reward, so I need to tell you that that will be there. There's gonna be 1, 2, 3. I can't count. 1 second. I can't juggle this many things in my head. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think there's 5 things. Yeah, I think there's 5 things. Yeah, I think. Forehead mousepad. There's no mousepad, sadly. I would really like a mousepad one day. No! I wanted a mousepad and I have some artwork that would be perfect for it, but sadly the artist wasn't wanting to sell commercial rights right now. So hopefully one day I can secure some commercial rights, but yeah. One day, I know I really want a Miwa mousepad. I think that's like the most exciting piece of merch maybe people can have. I think there will also be a bundle as well. A little bundle. Do you not mean bunny pads? True, true. I always wish I was a big booby VTuber so I could have a big booby mouse pad. But actually, those are very bad for your wrist, so I don't know if I would want to promote that for viewers. Wrist health is very important. Booba pad doesn't want to sell commercial rights because you became bigger, they can charge higher. I don't think so. I think they just didn't want to at the time. They're a very nice artist, so I don't think they had bad intentions. So I will definitely like to commission that one person when the time comes. A perfectly flat chest is perfect for wrist support. A mommy Miwa mousepad. Ew! No. Stop having mommy fantasies, please. Do you know how many mommy VTubers there are out there in the world? They're numbered. They like outnumber me by like 20 to 1. If you like mommies, you're very spoiled for choice. But mousepad, I'm not really caked up. Mezcal mousepad. I'm afraid that might be actually the biggest grift ever if I sold mezcal merch. Are you kidding? Actually, I would cancel myself for doing that. That's like evil. That's so freaked up. Mezcal who actually has zero interest in being a VTuber and zero interest in streaming in general. And I'm like, yeah, here's merch of her. Miwa is so cute. Wow, so cute. Small bird mouse pads exist. Well, can I just tell you? Can I tell you something? This might be. No, because it's gonna sound perverted. I wouldn't say I'm a butt person. I'm so sorry. I said it. I said it. I don't think I'm a butt person. But I can appreciate butts. Like I don't hate them. You need to understand. You need to understand. Please, please, please. Silence in the forum. I don't dislike them. I'm just not like, yeah, butts. I don't dislike them. And I can appreciate a good butt. Like, that one gif of Mitsuki, her 3D model. Like, that's a good butt. Like, I know a good butt when I see it. And I'm like, wow, that's a good butt. And that's cute, you know? I need to pull up examples. Like... Can you show good examples? Yeah, I want to find the Blue Archive swimsuit releases. Where are they? Where's the video? Where's the video that was posted recently? Come on, I know you guys know where it is. Searching? Swimsuit sale? No, not sale. The swimsuits, yeah. I'll just pull it. I'll pull up the GIF. Can I save GIFs? Oh shucks, here we go again down the say-so plane. There's nothing not say-so about this. Can I save this? Open video in new tab, but it's not a video, it's a GIF. Oh, I can save it. Yeah, okay. Did this save? Okay, I show you. Maybe this isn't a good example though. Add media. How do I add media source? Okay. Like this. Like this? Like, I understand the appeal of the butt here. Like, I think this is... It's like the promise of a cute butt, you know? I understand the appeal of it here. And then there was more pictures that I wanted to... Maybe I liked them. Let me look through my likes, I see. Sorry, I wouldn't like them. Sorry, did I say like? I meant maybe there's somewhere I can find. I don't know if I would have liked them though. For it. Bookmark, maybe. I be liking random stuff. My likes are just filled with me liking Miwa's replies to me. I can't find it. Where is it? We need examples, Miwa. I'm trying so hard to find these examples. Please be distracted by the GIF on the screen. If you watch that over and over whilst I find them, you'll be okay. Okay, I feel like I've scrolled too far back now. I'm very serious about finding these. Maybe it's on the EM Blue archive. Wait, you need to see Bike of Hell as well. I need to position it like this. Was it on the global account or not? I forgot. Why can't I find it? Where was the Planner and Arna swimsuits posted? You know the 3D models? Where were they posted? I can't find them. That's what I'm trying to find. The archive channel, now I'm trying to find them on Twitter. And then people were screenshotting their butts. And they had nice butts. Ugh, maybe I'll just have to pull up to YouTube. The archive global. Okay, let's go on the YouTube. No, don't play sound, please. I can link it here. Okay. You can link it to me. This is peak gatekeeping. What? What am I gatekeeping? I'm trying to show you. I'm trying to show you. Okay, I'll just wait for Miwa to find it. Waiting patiently. Mommy Miwa lovers. Can't wait. Any Miwa's working hard to send me. Please, I abandoned my search for this. Fine, I'll do it myself. Again. Can I post a Twitter link here? Okay. If it's not what I asked for, I ban you. Oh wait, no, links don't work. Frick! Frick. Can you post like the second half of the link? You know, like not the bit after the slash. Can you do that? Yes, yes! So clever, so clever. Now we get to see the booties. Oh, we have the video as well. We have the video. Oh, I'm so spoiled for choice. I don't know. Miwa's delivered both options. I don't know what to do. Maybe we watch the YouTube video. No, stop speaking. Okay. Bike of Hell, I'm sorry. You have to change. You have to change, but it's for the better. So sorry to let me crop the screen correctly. Ew, guys, don't think I'm perverted, please, because there's nothing perverted about this. It's just I'm a girl and I like girly things. I'm a girl and I like girly things, so it's allowed when I do it. Let's press play. I have it muted because... Alright, turn around. Turn around. Waiting, waiting. Waiting, waiting. Where's the clothes? Oh. Shh, shh, shh. See? Like, that is a good bit. Like, do you know it's just like a little cute handful. So cute. But my favorite one is the next one. This is the better one. Look, look, look. Because just like now we have two examples of this on the screen. I think it's so cute when like the butt is small but like cute, and then the skirt is like over it, so it kind of looks big, but you know it's like not, you know, and you see it in the GIF above and also here. Like the skirt, like, cause there's not much there, but then the skirt like emphasizes the shape a little bit. So yeah, that's what I wanted to show you. Swag. Wow, so cute, so cute. So cute, so cute. There you go. That's all I wanted to show you. No, I took away the wrong thing. Peace, peace. Are you happy now? Now I need to fix this. I wanna have that on loop forever. There we go. Now we're in the race. Okay. Mitsuki. You spelled her name wrong. Kufufu, kufufu, kufufu. I wanna laugh. Guys, can we have auditions for Miwa to have a signature laugh? I always do that with her. Really? I've never paid attention to you before. See? No. You already have. No, I don't. Miwa, can you do an evil? Oh, ho, ho, ho. Fufufu. Fufufu is boring. I want a good one. I don't know. I don't know. Keg W. Yeah, from now on I should say Keg W. You already have the seagull signature laugh. No! I need a cute one. That's for evil. That's for evil situations. I need a cute one as well. But you already have a beautiful laugh. Blish. Are there established category laughs to choose from? Yes, because of course I will always have my natural laugh. I will have my normal laughs, I will have my I will have my seagull laugh, but I need a signature laugh as well. I need a marketable laugh, guys. We need to come up with this. This is my Miwa business plan. What about a simple hee hee hee? No, that's boring. That's like saying, hey, I have 0 personality. Nishishi. I'm trying to lean more towards cute girl and less towards One Piece laugh. Hon hon hon. If I was French, I would do that. Yeah. Too hard. Nihaha. That's already taken for. But I do like nihaha. Ha 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 des. Wajajaja. No. You guys are bad at this. Me hoi hoi hoi. I'm not having my signature laugh be a shout out to Mihoyo. That's stupid. If I was a Genshin Impact streamer, maybe. Miwa. No, that is... That's too One Piece coded. Timo laugh. Yeah, okay. I'll do Timo laugh from now on. Pla pla pla. I was shooting you. Miwa saying her name is very Pokemon coded. Miwa. Miwa. I feel like my body has finally calmed down from the stress of earlier. For now. Mitsuki, Miwa, and Bike of Hell. Crazy. I'm grooming you. And new outfit debut? Just do SpongeBob laugh. I've never watched SpongeBob. For laugh. I don't know if that one's very catchy. This looks like TikTok brain rot. Sorry, I almost spilled my drink. But I caught it. My spidey senses. No, not spidey senses. No. No. Is that you in the Mitsuki cosplay? That's actually me outside of my Miwa cosplay. And you know, I used to be a Mitsuki enjoyer. Part of me still is, but I have a confession. You guys have tainted her for me. What happened then? You guys happened. You tainted her for me because do you know what comment actually one-guyed me and lives rent-free in my head? Someone once said, I'm Mitsuki trying to roleplay as Hina. And it made me very sad because it's not true. You're taking away my Hina life. If you Google Mitsuki correction, you get a picture of her in a wedding dress getting princess carried. Why are you Googling Mitsuki correction in the first place? Why wouldn't you? Because that's gross. I don't want to speak about perverted, creepy things in my Say So Tenchi stream. Will Mew get #1? No. But Mew is happy not getting #1. Gotta let these kids win sometimes. Can we talk about your Say So collab, Miwa? First of all, I don't know what you're talking about. You have a very nice voice, Miwa. It's very relaxing. Thank you! Collab. Yesterday, I was on Ekamori's birthday stream playing Gothic Phone, and I got a little bit silly. You're nasty. No, don't say that. You don't understand, guys. No, you don't understand. I was nervous. I've never been in a group before, and I was nervous and I wanted to make sure I was matching everyone's vibe, so I tried really hard to match everyone's vibe, and I felt pressured to act in a certain way just to fit in and just to be funny, and everyone was so lewd all the time, and I was scared. I didn't know what to do for myself. I was like, oh gosh, if I'm my usual Say So Tenchi self, then I'll be boring and I won't fit in, so I have to fit in. How's that for an explanation? Bet you feel bad now for making fun of me? Calling me names? bad word. I feel bad now. I know. I'll forgive you. I'll forgive you. Were they all English girls? What do you mean, sorry? Like, did we spoke English? UK? Oh, no, not everyone is from the UK. Gotta see the VOD now. It's on Echo Mori channel. You'll see how wrong Miwa is if you look. Dude, I laughed so freaking hard. I laughed so hard that I was wearing glasses because I just woken up and my glasses steamed up because I was laughing so much. I didn't expect to laugh so much, but then I was getting a bit I was getting worried because I'm actually so lame that the only thing I was laughing at was myself. I was laughing at myself too much and nobody else was laughing, so I had to try stifle my laughter a little bit. But I had fun. I'm glad you had fun. Me too! I had such a fun time. And I was so happy to be invited. The only two girls I knew before were Shibi, of course, and Echo, the birthday girl, of course. And everyone was so nice. I was very happy. I love when I get... You know, I'm a very socially anxious person. I've had a pretty bad track record with VTubers. You know, like getting ghosted and stuff. So I'm very socially anxious when it comes to other VTubers. So it's really nice to be reminded that there are nice people out there who will speak to you and have fun. Happy, yes. And I was proud of myself. I thought I would be more nervous, but I was at the start, but I loosened up a little bit. I want to see you collab with more and more girls. I hope for that one day. I've already beat my record from last year. Last year I only did one collab. I'm trying to find the VOD. I think it's deleted. I think Echo is getting like a compilation made of it, like an edited version. So it's probably down for that. But when she posts it, I will tell you guys about it. That's like 200% growth. It is. I wanna have more fun with more cute girls. I think I've just been super unlucky in trying to make friends, so it knocked my confidence maybe a bit too much. And then, you know, I start to get in the headspace of like, oh, Of course they don't want to speak to me. That makes sense. Yeah, some people just happen upon good friends, but sometimes it doesn't happen. You want to have fun like that again? Yes. Yes, yes. I want to become more confident. Not too confident. But a little bit more confidence would be good to gain in social situations. Kind of hungry. I've been so much more hungry lately. Start a Hellbite collab when? That would be awful. Why is there a creature bending over in front of the gameplay? She's just sweeping the floor. She's just sweeping. Can I send a message in both chats? Yes. Getting scared of spiders, making Miwa hungry. Yeah. All my energy was used on capturing the spider. Are you reclining now? No, I'm actually leaned in. This is me sat up straight. This is me reclined. Whereas is kind of similar. My chair low-key has 0 back support, so I kind of am always sat up uncomfortably. Miwa disappears when she reclines. Doing this with someone you got tired, I could tell when you were leaning back. I like that it's obvious though. I think it's funny. Are you leaning in shrimp style or proper posture? Proper posture. I don't really have too much of a shrimp posture. Chairs should have a mechanism to tighten or lock the back seat. I think some do. Right? Mine kind of does, but it's really bad. My chair is locked into forward and I can't lean back. Oh, I keep meaning to go to IKEA to try that chair you guys suggested. Was your chair secondhand? Nope. Can it be Friday already? You excited? Marcus, yes. The Marcus IKEA chair. Herman Miller. That's maybe a little out of my budget. I love my IKEA Marcus. Yeah, so many Miwa have said they had a Marcus chair. I never knew that there was like a popular one like that. I'm thinking I might need to buy a new bed from IKEA sometime soon. I got this bed second hand. And it's a metal frame, so it's very creaky. A mezcal has a wooden frame, and the wooden frame is because the spider went on it. Yeah, you called me. That's it. I got an RGB gaming chair, and when I sit on it, it sings "Happy Birthday." Are you serious? I really wanted a Detolf for my figures. Because I have enough figures now, I think, to like put them in a proper case. But they don't sell them anymore. They sell another type. They sell another one, but it's slightly smaller. And I wanted to know, do you guys have any suggestions for glass cases like that? WD-40? What is that? I just use JAWS. Okay, I'm really glad I asked. Thank you. I looked into premium vitrines, and the results are museum glass cases. There's a gap in the market. What I saw a lot of people do instead of the Detolfs are like get the IKEA bookshelf and then get double doors on it. And it looks nice, but like I don't want something that big. But I just don't have space for something that big, really. It looks nice, but if that's the only option, it's too big. Build your own from scratch. Me build my own. I don't know if I'm capable of that. Has your friend ever felt a touch for a woman? Don't be mean. People can have anime figures and still have relationships. Imagine a couple with a matching... I follow a few people like this on TikTok. They're like weeb couples. And they have like a whole room dedicated to their like combined collections. It's really cute. There's one couple I follow that like they live in New York. And he has his like football. What is the blue lock? He likes like blue lock and like, you know, really stereotypical boy stuff. And then she has like fruits basket and it's really cute. Community figure review stream when frick. Forgot about that. Sometime. But then what would you do? What would you do if you started dating someone and you moved in together and you had the same figure and now you have two? What would you do in this situation? Would you sell it? But then what if you break up? But then you shouldn't be dating someone if you think you should break up one day maybe. But then what if it's a rare figure? You don't want to risk that. Just keep both. But then you'd look silly if you had two figures out. Why is it a problem if you have two? Because it looks silly, no? I never considered buying a figure until I started watching Miwa, but I feel too old. You're not too old for having something that makes you happy. Only if you want to, though. If you want to, you're never too old. Don't make me angry. That mindset has filled my head with rage. Glue them together like human centipede. No. Miwa's angry now. True. Guys, you can enjoy anything at any age. True. And I think the best people are the people who maintain their interests and hobbies as they grow older. So many people lose who they are as a person as they age, because you know, you get busy with your job, you get busy with marriage, you get busy with like having children, and then over time people lose all of their personal interests and personal hobbies. That's why I think people who are like older VTuber watchers or older anime watchers or older gamers even are among some of the coolest people ever, because you have maintained that part of you. And I think especially with things like gaming and anime, maybe you're made to think that it's a juvenile interest and something you should grow out of one day. But you don't have to. If it makes you happy, that is all that is important. Please upkeep your interests. I will game until I die. Good. If it makes you happy, I'm happy too. Miwa thinks my 12 anime figures make me awesome. I do! I do quite literally think that. I think it's very nice that you have spent your money on things that make you happy. And it's nice to have things in your personal space that reflect your interests. I only have 3. That's okay. Tell all of this to the people that call me unk for playing RuneScape. It makes me upset. Please do things that make you happy. You only have one life. Don't let other people make you feel bad about spending your time how you want to. I joke with friends that we go in the same retirement home and we can play split screens. That's cute. That's super cute. My brother's married and we still play on the Nintendo Switch. That's awesome. That's cute. My singular tattoo figure I got at 14. Oh, so cute. That's very cute. Ah. My grandma played Wii in her retirement home. What? She got to experience peak. I actually think the Wii was the best thing ever. I feel very lucky I got to experience the Wii. We've only regressed since then. Wii Sports was huge in retirement homes. I guess I can see that. That's pretty cool. I love people who passionately collect things that make them happy. Me too! Because before I lived with Mezcal, I've never really had like a bedroom of my own before, like where I could have my things out. You know, like where I could like reflect myself. So I kind of went through like a mental like dilemma about it, because you know, like I loved anime figures, but I don't know, was it childish and like garbage? Because to me before, everything was very like functional. So then I was like, well, it's just taking up space. But now I feel very passionate about having a space that reflects your interests, and like I see my figures and I feel super happy. Or like, you know, I have figures from like One Piece, and then when I see the one character, I'm like, oh man, that made me so happy. I love that character, and then blah 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 blah. And I think we made, or like people in general view like merchandise of anything as like childish. So people stop reflecting their likes and interests in their bedrooms and personal spaces. And I think it's very sad. I don't want my room to look like some soulless influencer LA you know, like Airbnb room. I like Miwa. Can I put you in my room? You can put my merch in your room when it drops on Friday. Smiles. What are your thoughts on trading card games? I'm sorry if this is an answer you want, but honestly, no thoughts. I don't really know anything about them. I think they're cool, I guess. I don't have anything against them. I used to watch a lot of YouTube videos by people who do the art for Magic the Gathering cards, but I don't actually know anything about the game. I liked the art side of it. Yeah, no hate, only love. I had an interesting talk with some guys about collecting merchant figures when it is more acceptable to collect sports memorabilia. That's so true. That is so true. Maybe sports is, dare I say, the only thing that is like seen as a non-immature thing to collect merchandise of. Like, I feel like that's the only acceptable hobby or interest that you can collect things from and it not be seen as childish. That's such a good comparison. I'm sat so uncomfortably. I used to love playing Yu-Gi-Oh! I used to play keeps back in school. What is play for keeps? It's adult anime. Bow, 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 bow. I'm glad you guys like so many varied things. Mia, take a set to sit comfortably, please. Okay, let me rearrange. Meow. You grew up and now it's baseball and beers. No more questions. I think if maybe you're struggling to like get in touch with what you like, it can be nice to think of what was important to you back when you were younger. I think that's a good starting point. Start age playing on VR chat. Maybe we skip that one and we find something else for you to do, perhaps? Like a game? I'm struggling to find someone who likes what I like. What do you mean? Like romantically, or like find a space of people who like the same stuff as you? I want a giant ass acoustic piano in my room. I hope you can have one. I hope you can have one. One of my favorite purchases ever was being able to buy my guitar. For me, it was so much more than just buying a guitar. I feel like it was. I've always thought I like wasn't allowed to be a part of music. I don't know about you guys, but when I was younger, everyone had music lessons, but my parents never let me have them, even though I was super interested in them. Electric or acoustic? Electric. So I think I always grew up feeling like I'm not allowed to like music too much. Did everyone you knew was rich? Yeah, I grew up in a really wealthy area. So every single person, all of my friends, all of my classmates had like they had singing lessons, they had like piano lessons. They had other lessons maybe too. I grew up rich as well, but my parents just didn't like me. So I never got to. And I've always super loved music, so kind of like allowing myself to buy the guitar felt really good. And like now it's inspired me to, you know, try singing a little bit more too. And like I realized that it is something I'm allowed to enjoy. I don't know, maybe that sounds silly, but it was kind of an interest, a really strong interest I had pretty much all of my life. And then I kind of shoved it to one side because I was like, oh, like I'm not allowed to do that. But then you know, like I've been like, wait, Miwa, you can do that. You can do it for yourself now. So now I bought myself guitar, and now I try practice a little bit. And I'm very excited. So I want to encourage Miwas to try pursue any passions they have. Never think that you're free to do whatever you want, shape your world, feel strong, man. Yeah, I definitely agree now, but you know, I'd kind of pushed it back so much that I forgot that I could change that. You know, it like wasn't even an option for me in my head. It was always like, damn, I love music so much, but it's a shame I'll never do that. And then I was like, wait, you can do that. Go do it. And you guys can do the same. I feel like there's so much emphasis on like child prodigies as well, that it feels like maybe if you didn't have lessons from the day you were born till now, then it's too late to start something. But that's not true. Hard work over talent. My monster's finished, I'm sad. I'm not naturally gifted, I had to grind out everything I'm good at. My parents think that a lot of stuff I wanted to do, I wasn't because of that. Now water time. No. The water I have is super. I never took music lessons, but I've been doing sports since I was like 2. It would have been nice to have a career on it. You can have a career in it. If you want a career in it, you can. You're right, actually. I know. If there's something you want to do and it feels too late, you really have to remember, even though it feels late now, Imagine how late it's gonna feel in like 40 years time when you look back and think, why didn't I at least try that? So, I don't know, I feel like you have to keep that in mind. Compared to that, nothing is too late now. You have all of the time to try everything you want. I need Miwas to have good lives. I will project onto you so hard. Yes, go now. Why not just start? Become a musician, guys. Do painting. Be a voice actor. Do whatever you thought back in the days would make you happy. You got time. For real, though. I need Miwa to have a good life. Miwa will be here. Miwa here always. I hope one day. Why not make that day today? Why not make that day tomorrow? I think it's so easy to be like, oh, when I grow up, I want to learn Japanese. Why not now? Why not now? You can do it now. Because Duolingo sucks. Wow. I want to marry Miwa. Don't be so forward, please. I feel like my stomach just did a somersault. Miwa, start learning. I'll have you know I did have Japanese lessons for a little bit and then my teacher fricked me over. You're right, but it's too late today. Good night. Good night, sweet dreams. I don't know. Did your teacher say you were Josie? What did she do? TLDR, I paid for like... do you know if you pay for lessons, you usually pay for like X amount in one go? Halfway through the amount I paid for, she was like, I'm changing my prices and you now need to pay the full new price. Not even the difference. Not even the difference. I just fully needed to pay like the brand new price. Even though I had like 10 lessons to go. And I was like, what? And this was not to be parasocial with her, but like, you know, she was a girl. She was young. Like, I was one of her first students when she started teaching. And she was so personal. Like, she was like, if you ever come to Japan, like, I want to hang out with you, blah blah blah. You know, like, if I sound like a parasocial freak, but it felt like we were friends, guys. And she would like compliment me. She would compliment me and tell me how pretty I was. And she would tell me my skin was so pale and pretty. And then she treated me like that in the end. And then, you know, I was a bit sad about it. So in my final message, I was super nice to her. I was like, I hope one day in the future we can have lessons and blah, blah, blah. And you were such a good teacher, blah, blah, blah. And then she ghosted me. And then she ghosted me. I don't know what it is about me getting ghosted. I don't know. I think I must just have the most pathetic vibe ever. I recently... I saw a really cute piece of art and it reminded me of a VTuber. And, you know, I'm very socially awkward and I don't reach out to people very much. But I knew we had each other added, so I sent her the artwork and I was like, wow, this is literally you. And it was maybe one of the most beautiful pieces of art I've ever seen. And then I got ghosted and I feel like my life is just Me being ghosted over and over. Do I just have a bad vibe? But the message was so harmless. You are the sweetest person ever. Maybe not ever. Would you like to put no? Is that the first time I've had that pop up? I feel like that's never happened before. Maybe you have a great vibe. I just have to preserve my vibe for Miwas. What? Mezcal's coming home now. No. I like your vibes. After those Senko comments we don't know about ever. What? Introduce it to the spider. No, it's because people don't want to attach people anymore in case something comes up later on, like getting cancelled. But that's why, on a positive note, that's why I had so much fun in Echo's birthday stream. Because it was like, wait, I can have fun with people. I am allowed to have fun with people. That's why I was very happy. I was too busy watching Miwa. I didn't know maintenance team came into my apartment. What? They just came into it. Are they allowed to do that? I don't know, it just feels like everybody knows some secret to socializing that I don't know. And it's always by people that I think are publicly, like, very cute, you know? Like, I would never get bad vibes from them. No, I don't know. I feel the same way sometimes. Yeah, I think it's just anxiety. Just bad anxiety. But then, I can't even be like, my anxiety is irrational, because I just have had so many bad experiences now. I have a pretty bad record. At least you can console with Miwas and Mezcal. True. True. But Mezcal doesn't want to be idol or VTuber, so... Why are you waiting? So evil. The secret is to behave like an NPC so you can fit everywhere. Mezcal wants to be a normie Wazy with a laptop. She doesn't even want a laptop. Her laptop is broken and she doesn't want a new one. Now we can never play. I buy Mezcal laptop. I'm really glad I streamed today. Imagine if I didn't stream and I had to deal with the spider all alone. That would be horrible. You can't repurpose any of your old PCs for my old PCs. Who do you think I am? I have one PC. She doesn't want a PC. She doesn't want one. I'm glad I helped you catch the spider. You did help me. You made me brave. Imagine not noticing the spider and being surprised. Ew. Don't kill me, please. And I'm still worrying that there's actually a second spider in my room, and maybe that's not the one I thought it was. But I think I'm overthinking that. Like, maybe the one that went under my bed is a different one. But it must be the same. It must be the same prey girl. Surely there's not two massive spiders. It was all you, Miwa. You bested your fears in the most brave way. Whoa! Thank you, thank you. I always think that if there's a spider, then there's another insect roaming around. Why would you say that? Mew, the spider is dead. It's not dead! It's under the glass still. It's alive under the glass. So you're torturing it. Yeah, and it tortured me. There's too little oxygen. Really? Would it have suffocated by now? It's not only the foot is that. Not true. Why are you guys teasing me about it? My little bunny heart is too weak for teasing about spiders, please. Have mercy. He left his foot there as a prank. No, you didn't. Water can't kill spiders. Really? You can't drown them? I doubt he's moving anymore. Yeah, because he's scared. And he can't move anywhere anyway. The glass is the same size as him. They can get oxygen out of water. Yeah, but... Really? But surely they would die from, like, pressure of the water, right? Like, if you put them... Like, if you, like, turn the sink on. It's not an ocean. Yeah, but imagine how small... Imagine how small a spider's body is. Imagine how small a little spider's body is. You think you're being woke right now, but you're being silly. Not much pressure. You need a strong hose. No, you don't. You're just weak. Yeah, I sell it. You're weak. You're weak, Zaka, Zaka, Zaka. If I was a spider, I wouldn't jump. I have phantom arachnophobia. I have phantom sense. Meow, 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 meow. If the spider is in this, she cannot breathe. Stop throwing tomatoes at her. I haven't watched his new videos. But I do remember that one. How does strength have to do with getting a hose? Because you need a hose because you're too weak without one. I'm strong enough to not use one. If I was a spider, I'd live above Miwa's computer and watch stream from there. Well, my computer's under my desk, so you wouldn't actually see my stream. That's why I get so hot, because my PC is under my desk, and my desk like kind of locks in the PC, so under my desk is just a heat trap. Miwa calling you weak is like a blind person saying you have bad eyesight. Did you feel Sigma typing that? You think it's fun to make fun of weak people? I'll show you. I feel Sigma laughing at that. You're not Sigma because you were just schizoing out because I said you were weak. And then you had then you had a mental health episode in my Twitch chat, and you were like, "What? How does that make me weak?" So it's not very Sigma of you, actually. Now you're LARPing being Sigma in the Twitch chat. Okay, Miwa, that's a bit too far. Gomen nasai. I'm saying our logic makes no sense. Well, of course you don't understand my logic. My IQ is above average. Is yours? We're on different wavelengths. Stop! Oh, I'm sorry. I love my rage bait Oshi. So you have a non-rage bait Oshi? Interesting. Musing sorry after she traps us under a jar like the spider. Miwa, you're so predictable. Yeah? Did you predict this? There, I removed it. Welcome back! Bring him back, he's back already! He's back already! Freedom. He's never the same again, Miwa. You do realize he's literally begged to be banned before. I wouldn't do it to someone who hasn't begged to be banned. Once again, Miwa shows us who has the power. Bigger, better, faster, stronger. A power work is never over. Work it. Races. Do it. Harder, better, faster, stronger. New cover just dropped. I wonder if anyone knows the words to that song. I feel I know. I feel like no. Unreleased, but I just released it now. Well, I don't know any lyrics I only remember. Me too. I did predict that ban, by the way. Me when I lie. And you predicted it because you wanted it. See, that's just proving my point. Officer, he was literally begging for it. He was asking for it. My mouth hurts. Too much screaming and smiling. Too much happiness. Maybe illegal to be this happy. You're smiling. Tease. 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 So cute. Why does cheese make us smile? Is that a serious question? It's because when you say cheese, you show your teeth in like a smiley face. I wonder what other languages say. I wonder if there's a thing in other languages. Tell me. Any fromage. Do any of you who speak other languages have another word you say? We say zele. Zele? Okay, so that would be a horrible. That would not be a good expression for a picture. But everyone would be making the pog face from saying, ooh, word for word. Like we say cheese to get a nice expression when you're smiling for a picture. We say cheese over here too. Really? We say whiskey. In English? Whiskey. Oh, whiskey works too, I think. If it's in English. Whiskey. Cheese. Whiskey. Yeah. I say Miwa, I always smile. Mitsuki. I say Miwa. No, because ah doesn't make you smile. The Spanish word for whiskey is the same. Hola. Te quiero. Te quiero. Te quiero. Maybe you hold the me true and then you go wow. Te quiero, mi amor. Vale la pena, mi amor. La pena, mi amor. Alright, have you practiced your R's, Miwa? No. Hey, mama. Why are you saying that? Miwa, it's day 3. How is Umbria? I don't think it's getting any better. Well, Miwa, good night, Satch. Bye, loopers. Good night, sweet dreams. I hope you had a good day today. Doing it with your lips, not your tongue, girly. I don't know how to. If I try to do it with my tongue, it doesn't work. That's such a cute and kooky Miwa quirk. It makes me feel like my mouth just doesn't work the way it should, though. Parabla. The sound is behind the teeth, not the outside of the lips. In the tutorial, it was that, though. It's what we said before. You have to blow when you have your tongue in a certain spot. I'm so for real. Like, I just don't understand it. Let's stick to the Umbria. You're just making me play raspberries. It's stupid. I don't know. I don't understand the blowing part of it. Stop making me do it, please, because it's embarrassing. You just make me embarrass myself, and I don't want to make those noises. I want to roll my eyes. It's day 4. Someone said it was day 3. Wow. We've already lost track of which day we're on. Can I blow raspberries on Miwa's tummy? I think I'd actually have a seizure and die, so... Oh no, thank you. It's a little too much cute. It's not cute, it's like embarrassing and lame. Tummy Tuesday. But to bike off to hell Tuesday. Yeah. Perfect day. Wow, I'm stuck. The stream is my favorite. It's my favorite because you're here. I'm going to eat. Have a wonderful continuation of stream. Take care of yourself. Goodbye, me. Good night. I hope you had a good day today. And sweet dreams. Sweet dreams. Sladki sinista. Dulces sueños. Is that right? Bidoof. Gracias. Guten Tag. Isn't that a good day? Guys, whenever someone... From now on, we need a chat rule. Whenever someone says they're going to bed, you all have to do the took emote, please. It makes me very happy. Or on YouTube side, the blanket emote. I want you to put each other to bed. Also, you may have noticed that some emotes have been moved around on Twitch, and I will do YouTube later. I need to make sure I have enough slots on YouTube. I might have to remove some for the new emotes, but I've been making space for my new emotes. There's not many, there's only 5, but 5 new ones is still good. Talk crazy. 5 is more than 0. I do have all of my slots filled though, apart from like the other tiers and bit stuff. So I just moved some of what I think are the least used ones to higher tiers, and then I'll put them in tier 1. Very curious of what the new emotes will be. I kind of forgot already because I've had them for so long. Do you know why some emotes on Discord appear twice and only work once? Yes, it's because the animated one, if you connect your Discord to your Twitch Discord copies all of the Twitch emotes, even the animated ones, but the animated ones don't work. So I've had to upload them all twice. The internet is your dad. I have a dad now. Yippee! I assume that was because Twitch and 17 emotes conflict like that. No, they're just kind of separate. Ba 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 ba. meow, 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 meow. Sorry. I type. She's been working really hard. Mitsuki, I got happy for a second. I thought you were speaking about me. Kicks my desk. Kicks my desk in rage. Mama, 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 mama. You've been working really hard, streamer. Not really. I have a lot to prepare for Friday. Please cheer me on. Very important week for Miwa. True. I feel a bit stressed, but hanging out and having fun make me feel a lot better. So I'm happy we can have a nice time. She's so cute and you're okay too, I guess. What the flip? What the flip? I can't wait, it's gonna be great. Yes, please be excited. Please be excited. You keep it up, thank you. You two are the same people anyway. You wish. You wish, you wish. Wait, Miwa, so if no front page, no more oily feet ASMR? Frick, they caught me. Frick. You got me now. It's true, I did in fact lie about the oily feet ASMR. Pug crazy Miwa new outfit mentioned. Yippee! Please be excited. I'm excited and I'm so ready to buy all the Miwa merch. Woohoo! I'm gonna buy the Miwa merch as well. I'm very excited to have Miwa merch too. This is one of my first like proper merch drops, so I'm very excited for it. I think the pre-orders will be like limited time, maybe like 1 or 2 months, but hopefully that's enough time for you guys. Yippee yippee! I know. I will be ending stream now though, but thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I miss you already. Please have a good evening. It is Tuesday. I'm not sure. I will not be streaming tomorrow, I think. If I do stream tomorrow, it might just be like something chill, members related. I miss you. Please have a good time. Have a good time. Please look after yourself. Have a shower. Eat lots of food. Do something that makes you happy. And moral of today's stream, never be ashamed of your interests. And please pursue them. And also, Mitsuki has a cute butt. Those are the TLDRs for today. Thank you. Please have a nice evening. Mwah! Lovers, 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 love.